All right. There we go. Hope everybody is doing well. Welcome one and all. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to TV Land and TV Antenna. I hope everybody is having a pretty good day so far. Hope everybody's had a great Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for the great turnout yesterday. So we were playing Mario Teaches Typing 2. I mean, we were able to go all the way to the advanced level to start, which is absolutely amazing to say the least. It's like, you know, we must be, you know, charting the whole new waters. That's just absolutely amazing. So we're going to try to get through yet another, hopefully, good day of streaming. I am pretty excited about unveiling to you another childhood favorite of mine. Today we are going to be playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're going to fly the Sopwith Camel, and we're just going to take this sucker to the skies, and we're just going to have a little bit of fun. We're just going to chill. We're going to chat. We're going to have a little bit of fun, and we're just going to have a good time today. So we're definitely going to be enjoying the skies today for sure. All right. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. We're going to be de-rusting with some multiplayer, and then we are going to be playing the actual gameplay itself from there. Thursday we're going to be off because I got a Rudy show to do Thursday. And then Friday we are going to be playing backyard basketball from Humongous Entertainment before I have to set off for my vacation. And we get ready to just go out into the world. And, well, in my case, I'll be going out to South Carolina, where my brother is at, to celebrate his birthday, as well as mine. So there won't be any streams for the week of my 32nd birthday. But we will come back on September 30th. We're going to do Mario Teaches Typing 2 one more time. I may actually showcase both 1 and 2, since both versions of Mario Teaches Typing 2 were a valuable part of my childhood. So we'll see about that. And then, when we go into October, we are going to be going into the spooky games. Like Hello Neighbor, The Tick, a couple of Spider-Man games, Luigi's Mansion, Space Jam, a couple of Sonic games, Clue, some E.T. games, basically the works. So we're going to be having some fun for sure. Then, of course, November 1st will be on a Friday, so we'll extend the spooky games, spooky festivities one more night with some Super Solvers Midnight Rescue. We're going to be saving the school from falling prey to invisible paint. And then from there, we're going to be playing some random games first week in November before the busy season kicks in. And if there are any streams, it'll probably be more spontaneous, as the case may be. But anyway, Mario's Game Gallery, Overcooked All You Can Eat, Jeff Gwynn Access Racing, Storm Chasers will be the case that week. And then the busy season kicks in, but we'll be back in January with some Jack Nicklaus games to bring in Jack's birthday. And of course, my schedule is updated all the way through July. And I will look at what I can do for August of next year. But we're prepared all the way to July rather, of 2025. So, you know me, I've got to plan ahead. Because if I don't, I am going to forget everything. But anyway, we are going to be flying today. So this ought to be pretty exciting. So I hope you have buckled up and that you're ready to go. All right, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Let's go. All right. So here we are. Our Sopwith Camel. That's our cockpit. And you can see our time there and some of our metrics there. That's another way you can see your metrics there. Then of course you can turn all the metrics off and just see where you're going. I like looking at it like that. But you can also turn on some other views. Got your instrument panel, you know, top down. You can chase the plane, spot the plane, tower. Instrument panel, you can turn on your GPS. So lots of cool options there. Got your simulation rate. Various settings. You can set the weather, other things like that. Lots of cool stuff you can set up here. This is actually the third Microsoft Flight Simulator game that I've played. The first one was 4.0 for the Mac. Second one was Windows 95. And then this one is Flight Simulator 2002, which was 3 CDs, interestingly enough. But it's got some really cool stuff in it. I mean, you can see the globe, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, there's the globe. Welcome to planet Earth. A view that I like to have on, just so I know where I'm going, is what's called the GPS. So it looks like we're heading south initially. Okay. We were going to try to head north, but it looks like we're going to be heading south initially, but we're going to turn north. Let's see if we can try to chart a course. There we go, now we're heading north. We were heading south initially. I was trying to think where that runway was whenever we would pass by. Because we would drive by this airport whenever we would go to Wayne County. Sometimes, not always. Of course, we can select the flight. There are actually some earlier flight simulator games that would let you take off from Raleigh, including 4, which I didn't know until not too long ago. But yeah, that's the Smithfield Municipal Airport. And then there's the Hinton Field in Smithfield in Princeton that we could have taken off from. But I figured we'd take off from a more, well, it's the Johnston County Municipal Airport. That's what it is. I tell you what, let's find, we're going to go to Don's part of the world. The town's so nice they named it twice. That's Newark. That's in New Jersey. Yeah, right, we're going to go to John F. Kennedy's airport. All right, chaos. So, KLGA. There's a lot of punching around to do. I don't know why it wants us to use the keys. But okay. KL. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. So 380 nautical miles. Here we go. I mean, we can zoom way out there. Oh, only is 4 hours, 1,000 nautical miles. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how well this goes. Keep the GPS up and handy. Alright, who's ready? Who's ready to take off? We got clearance. We got all kinds of stuff. But we out of here. Alright, let's go. I mean, I'll show you the aircraft later. Alright, we gotta turn a little bit right. That's the volume on the actual emulator, sorry. Alright, there we go. I think we're straightened out. But I'll show you the plane I'm flying. Here we go. It's the plane I'm flying. It's called a Sopwith Camel. But we are moving, I want to say, through Wake County at this point. Maybe moving over Nash County at this point. Okay. There's my plane again. So there you go. I'll give you those views for now. Got your GPS. Sopwith Camel. There you go. So I'll leave you with those views for now. So there's the plane up there. Make my GPS a little bigger. So we are flying over Wake County. I think even Nash County, I think at this point. We shouldn't climb too much higher. Probably shouldn't. Already at about 7,000 feet. We're just flying over the state right now. It's fairly quiet. Almost too quiet. Let's see. Since it's this quiet, I might just go ahead and administer some ads while I'm thinking about it. Don't change the dial. When we come back, we will still be flying. Alright, we are back from ads, pretty much. But yeah, it's good to see you again. Holy sound effects. Don't forget to give that guy a follow. That would be our in-flight movie. We'll just shout out streamers and we'll get to see clips that Twitch Guru pulls out of their rear end. That's probably what I just do. But anyway, we are in northern North Carolina now. If I were to guess counties, we'd probably be crossing over into Northampton soon, out of Halifax. And after that, we'll be flying into Virginia, probably not too far from Suffolk and Sussex. Hey, Too Cute, what's up? Oh, it's good to see you. Another fantastic streamer. We're always happy to have Too Cute here. You're always more than welcome to drop her a follow and give her some love as well. Oh, nice. Where's he going?
Ooh, look who's first.
Yeah, I think somebody forgets to, whoever's first forgets to hit that button. Kind of debating in my mind whether it should be a channel points redeem or a Flame Elements command. Oh, nice. Florida. So I guess he's got to do some more of that IT work he travels the world to do. Oh yeah. But you know, that ends up being the case. Pretty much have to stay busy. And he's off to Ohio. He's gonna hang out with Corey and others. Certainly, I have vetted Frosted Tools. I believe I have it set to where VIPs can put in plugs for people. Yeah, Frosty Tools has it to where it has a cooldown, so I mean, I don't understand it myself. I think it's just odd. Getting ready to cross over into Virginia. Don, what's up? Good to see you. The dawn is here. Of course, that was fun. I'm sure that was healing for a lot of people. And of course it pulls up an Overwatch clip. One where he did it himself. Because that's how it works. He did it himself. We are flying to your part of the world, good sir. Have you ever heard of Microsoft Flight Simulator? I know you've heard of a lot of classic games, but is Microsoft Flight Simulator stored up somewhere in the recesses of your memory banks? Yeah, we're in New York, good sir. Don't worry, I've got better sense than the land at Kennedy. That's chaos waiting to happen. How did you know? You know it's call sign? Question mark? You must have saw KLGA and thought, oh, we're going to... Oh, yeah. I'm hoping she'll like the flowers I sent her. My way of saying thank you for all your hard work. Yeah, Sopwith Camel, one of the warcraft planes from WW2. Yes, sir. So, TV antenna not flying commercial. Yeah, we're close to about 10,000 feet above sea level. It's good to see you again. That's one of the reasons I wanted to stream specifically this Microsoft Flight Simulator release, because it has the Sopwith Camel. I'm not 100% sure if the one that came out a few years ago has it. Because you know it's now doing its 40th anniversary promo. Hard to believe that Microsoft Flight Simulator has been a thing for 40 years. That's a lot of time for it to release games. Of course, when it started, it was Sublogic, and then it migrated over to Microsoft. First one I remember was 4.0 for the Mac and the DOS. And then I had, when my family started using Windows computers, we played Microsoft Flight Simulator for Windows 95. And then when I was in high school, my dad got us Microsoft Flight Simulator 2002. Team Rocket Cam, what is up? One of our teammates is in the house. This is turning into a real party. Another incredible teammate. He streamed a Mario game at last check. Super Mario 3D World, I think, was the last game I saw him play. But he does do the Mario Kart. In fact, I think he joined us for a few rounds last night, and it seemed as if he caused as much chaos as I did. But another fantastic guy. He also has some merchandise, so if you're looking for that perfect birthday gift, anniversary gift, or you want to get some early Christmas shopping in, Team Rocket has some clothing and some accessories, so you can sport Team Rocket while you be wholesome to your family and friends. And of course, Don has some merch too. He's got to get it vetted, the fourth wall. Since Stream Elements is getting out of the merchandising business. But we're now in Virginia now. Just to the west of Suffolk, probably close to Sussex. Probably flying over Southampton County, maybe. And Brunswick County. Don, I thought about you. Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming a Star Wars game called Jedi Academy. I don't know if you remember that game or have heard of that game. I don't know, are you a classic Star Wars gamer, or are you just a modern one now at this point? Because when it comes to Star Wars games, I'm more of a classic dude. Although they are re-releasing the classic ones for the Steam platform, which is interesting considering some of those games were back during the MS-DOS Windows 3.1 era, so I don't know how they're getting it vetted on Steam. It beats me. Alright. So we're over Virginia right now. We're about, give or take, 9,700 feet above sea level. We're flying over Virginia right now. And yes, TV antenna serves as in-flight beverages. We served one to Spooky Hunt, who's streaming right now. Because why not? In-flight beverages is what we do. Alright, we're down to about 9,600 feet above sea level. Looks like we're heading over some rivers in the next few minutes. Some of the rivers in Virginia. Then it looks like we're going to head over Maryland at some point. And we've moved over Sussex, probably going to pass pretty close to Richmond. Eventually we're going to head over to Maryland. And then Pennsylvania. Hey everybody. Yeah, we're going to be heading over some rivers at some point, as we're heading close to Richmond. Since chat is getting quiet again, I'm going to go ahead and run another ad break, so don't go away. I'm going to keep it on this screen since we're still flying. but don't change the screen. TV antenna will return. Alright, I am mic'd up again. Hopefully everybody's still enjoying this nice little chill plane ride. As now we are getting ready to cross over into Maryland, into Virginia, crossing a couple of rivers and bodies of water in the process. We're about 9,400 feet above sea level. We're 223 nautical miles away from our destination. Yep, we'll be heading out of Virginia into Maryland. And then heading into Delaware, then New Jersey, then ultimately the tri-state area. Yeah, we're about to head over a pretty sizable body of water. I think that would be a sound. Again, we're about 9,400 feet above sea level. But we're going to be crossing over into Maryland soon. So for those of you that are here, as always, I thank you for being here. Hopefully you will make yourself at home. We're going to head over a body of water, so you'll be enjoying the beautiful, beautiful sound. As we cross over out of Virginia into Maryland. So we're heading over the body of water. And we are a few nautical miles away from crossing the state border. I'm pretty sure Don feels special that I thought about him. Because I am heading to his part of the world, ultimately with this flight. So in a few nautical miles we'll be crossing over into Maryland, then we'll be crossing over into Delaware, and then from there we will go into New Jersey, and of course we'll be wrapping things up at the tri-state area. So hopefully everybody out there is doing well and you're still enjoying the ride. Don't forget to follow the people I've shouted out today. Alright, we're heading over the Sound as we are, looks like we have crossed the state border into Maryland. So we took off from Smithfield, went through North Carolina, went through Virginia, crossed over into Maryland. We're about 200 nautical miles from our destination. We're about 9,300 feet above sea level. I'm going to try and gradually drop altitude as we head closer to our destination. As it looks like when we kind of nudge the nose of the plane downward, kind of nudge the nose of the plane downward, we build up a little bit of speed. Plane dippage. So we're down to about 9,200 feet above sea level. I think our efforts to get this plane to go a trifle faster are working. We're a decent ways across the Sound. We are in Maryland. We're about 190 nautical miles away from our destination. Anyway, if chat continues to be quiet for a few more minutes, I may just go ahead and administrate ads, even though we're a good ways away from that. Anyway, we are flying over the sound as we speak. We're just over 9,100 feet above sea level. We're trying to stay on course. 186 nautical miles away from our destination. And we're already a decent ways through Maryland. Because I think that's the Maryland-Delaware state border. So there you go. So I won't be in Maryland too long. And I'm a good ways from Baltimore, don't worry. So we're not going to be flying over buildings or anything like that. But we're going to go right from Maryland to Delaware. And we won't be in Delaware too terribly long either. I think the state we're going to be in the longest at this point is New Jersey before we get to our destination. look who's in chat, ladies and gentlemen. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Another fantastic streamer. Another Stream Team teammate. Let's go. Hello, Snipe Separate. Fantastic streamer. Very energetic.
Hello, sir. Yes, could I have your problem, please? You're a level 9,000 Karen. Oh,
If you haven't dropped him a follow, be sure to do so you'll know when he will be alive again. If you're able to support him monetarily, be sure to do that with a subscription or by purchasing some of his merchandise. I want to say he's one of our Stream Team teammates that actually sells a towel. So if you want a towel to use for your beach vacation and at the same time support this awesome Stream Team, this is your dude. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well. It's always good to see you here. I hope you're doing well. We're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, so we are flying. We are flying. There you go, you got it vetted the fourth wall. Awesome. Oh, you don't have a towel. I was trying to think which Stream Team teammate actually sells towels. Thought it was you, but I was grossly mistaken. But I hope you're doing well. And I hope you're staying safe and staying healthy. It's always good to see you hang out with me. Hopefully everything's going well with you. Always good to see you. Actually a part of several stream teams. Look at you keeping busy. Oh, you're the one with the pillowcase. I got you. Pretty cute to be sus. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Just out of curiosity, did you get to do a stream today? I know sometimes you do a stream while your husband is away. And there he is. Good to see you. Hello, Snipes Epic. Good to see you here. Always a pleasure to see you here. There you are. There you are. Good to see you. Too cute. Thanks for the raid. That is awesome. Don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Well, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for thinking about me, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope your mental health care stream went well. If you haven't followed Too Cute to Be Sus, definitely be sure to do so. She is your safe place where you can talk about whatever's on your mind and whatever's in your heart. So definitely be sure to send her a follow so you'll know when she's on and you'll know when she's streaming, so you can sit and talk with her as you both process life together. So it's good to see you. For those of you who don't know me, Too Cute may have introduced me to you, but you know, as I've heard many, many years ago, quite frequently, I can speak for myself. But anyway, I'm TV Antenna. Welcome one and all to TV Land. I am a variety streamer. I stream Mario games, Sonic games, Star Wars games, SpongeBob games, sports games, a few other games, and some games that you may have not known existed, or some games that you may have forgotten existed. I also have different kinds of social media like Steam, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, and Instagram if you want to follow me on those platforms. I also write books on Amazon Kindle Direct Publishing. I just have Christian material there right now, but I am hoping, already in the process of doing so, laying some groundwork for a novel series that I want to do in the future. Ladies, if you're here, tell us something about Too Cute that keeps you coming, keeps you lurking, keeps you chatting, keeps you hanging out with her, keeps you spending time with her. Of course, there's always Too Cute. If you need to do your post-stream self-care, you are more than welcome to do so. I know sometimes you have to be a blessing at work. I feel your pain in that sense. So I hope you are a blessing at work, and I hope to hear from you again soon. So definitely do your post-stream self-care. Too Cute's husband, Too Slow, Too Serious TV also streams. So definitely be sure to give him a follow. so that you'll know when he is live. And also, Too Slow Too Serious released some merch some time ago. You are definitely more than welcome to, Frosty Twos has this cooldown thing now, which is disappointing to say the least, but definitely give Too Slow Too Serious TV a follow. Of course, he too has merchandise, so never too early to do your Christmas shopping, or if you're looking for a birthday gift or an anniversary gift, he definitely has that. Has you covered. He's got candles, he's got coffee mugs, water bottles, reusable water bottles, that is, coasters, and clothing. So you can go check it out. I think it's TooSlowTooSerious.com. He came up with his own domain, even though it is powered and primed by Fourth Wall. So definitely be sure to go check out his merch. Look for that perfect birthday gift for your family or your friends. So there you go. So there are ways you can monetarily support this happily married couple that I believe is very soon going to be celebrating 10 years, I believe. But anyway, definitely support this married couple if you're able to do so monetarily. Merch is an option. You can also drop a subscription to one of them or both of them so that you can support them monetarily. You can... we will be married 9 years next month. Fantastic. So there you go. So they'll be married 9 years next month. They are pet parents. 12 years together altogether. So that's counting friendship, dating, everything. So great. Definitely, if you're able to support them monetarily, streams will not just go towards their well-being, but the well-being of their pets. They are pet parents. Can't remember all their names, but they are pet owners, so some of the monetary support you give them will go towards them taking care of their pets as well. So basically, water, food, looks. So whatever support you can give them, never expected, but always appreciated. You can be sure to send them some support as well. So definitely be sure to give them a sense of support. This is, I want to say the first time this week I've been rated. Yep. Yeah, the last time I was rated was Friday, and that was from Sweet Wild Thing. So there you go. But I hope to see you around as well. Hopefully your husband will have safe travels everywhere. Definitely let him know. I will be praying for him. Maybe he'll stream from the airport, maybe. And I can, maybe I can hydrate him from afar. Like I did that one time. TV redeeming a hydrate so we can go hydrate from the airport. Only TV antenna. Always remember, there's just one TV antenna. Somebody that will hydrate a human being from the airport. Because that's who TV antenna is. So for those of you that have just joined us, we are playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are flying as the Sopwith Camel. We are now in Delaware, 132 nautical miles from our destination. Flying as the Sopwith Camel, we're heading to New York. New York, town so nice they named it twice. So there's that. Okay, it's Clayton. They issued the one for Smithfield, I think, 9:45, or a little earlier than that. Because my radio woke me up, and then not long after that, the alarm went off on my phone, indicating that it was time to wake up, prepare for stream. An older Microsoft Flight Simulator game is what I'm playing. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2002, one of the last games that has the Sopwith Camel, which is why I chose this particular version of Microsoft Flight Simulator. But the flash flooding situation we had yesterday is translating into a river flood situation. Of course, we saw it coming because of this tropical system, but still, it is a very serious situation, so definitely take it seriously if you're here in North Carolina. Good to see you here. God bless you. We've had a lot of great streamers that have graced me with their presence, so I'm certainly thankful that y'all are here. We're currently in Delaware, getting ready to cross over into the legendary state of New Jersey. Of course, Frosty Tees is still cooling off from its realm of excitement. So there you go. I'm definitely give Koroganashi a follow. One of our Stream Team teammates, also one of the trusted members of Don Polion's moderation team. So he has to keep everybody in proper function. So definitely give him a follow. And be sure and say hey. And just love on us. So it's great to see you here, Koroganashi. Hope you're feeling better today. Yesterday he had a bit of a dizzy spell, which concerned me big time. So I wanted to kind of check on him, see how he's doing. And he decided to pop in and say hey. But yeah, Koroganashi is a fantastic streamer. Always excited to see his family. So I'm just deeply thankful for him and for the love he shows towards me and this family that I am honored to be a part of. have been honored to be a part of for just over 3 months. I was streaming Dr. Mario in June when I was rated by Don Peleon and was welcomed into his stream team. So it is something I do not take for granted, and I am deeply thankful for being a part of this family. I've stepped down from other Discord servers and other Twitch channels to kind of hone in on building community with raw familia, so we can potentially make more friends and just in general love on each other and support each other. So definitely be sure to give Kuroganashi a follow. If you're able to support him monetarily, you can by subscribing to him on Twitch as well. Keep in mind some of my stream team teammates are full-time streamers. Twitch is their job. So if you're able to support some of my teammates monetarily, be sure to do so, as this is, in some cases, their livelihood. So definitely keep that in your hip pocket. If the good Lord's blessed you with financial stability, it is always my belief that the people that have it all together should minister to the people that don't have it all together. So if you're able to support my stream team teammates monetarily, especially with September being upon us, be sure to support them monetarily and give them some love, and let them know that you honor them and appreciate them. I had no idea how dusty my desk got, but my desk got dusty, so I had to wipe some of this dust off. Just in case you heard any background noise. Good to see y'all. Always grateful to have you here. We're about 114 nautical miles from our destination. We're about 8,900 feet above sea level. We're kind of slowly nudging our way downward as we approach our destination. It is almost 2 o'clock. So there you go. As always, it's always good to see our stream team teammates here whenever they can come over here. made some necessary adjustments. We're now just under 8,900 feet above sea level. We're 109 nautical miles from our destination. We have, by the looks of it, crossed over into New Jersey. And of course, we'll be in New Jersey probably a good hour, maybe. Yeah, we'll dip a little bit further, and of course we'll gradually dip and dip and dip as we near our destination. What's Dawn doing? So we're now about 8,800 feet above sea level. About 102 nautical miles from our destination. We're just over a 45-degree angle in terms of our direction. We're on track to make it to NYC. Alright, we're now less than 100 miles away. 100 nautical miles away. That's what NM stands for, by the way, nautical miles. It's a term used more for water travel, but still. So we're about 8,750 miles above sea level. We're less than 92 nautical miles away from our destination, now down to 97. We're going to continue to ease downward as we near our destination so that we won't have to constantly circle around the airport before we land. We're 3 hours into this stream, and I think in terms of this travel, in terms of aviation travel, I think we're about 2.5 hours into this thing, which is often the case. You know, you got to prepare for these lengthy aviation trips. Don't forget, we are playing a Star Wars game tomorrow. We'll be playing Jedi Academy. We'll de-rest with some we're going to de-rest with some multiplayer lightsaber deals, and then we'll play the actual game, get a little bit into it. We're less than 90 nautical miles away from our destination. 85 nautical miles. And we're now at 8,200 feet above sea level. We're going to continue to kind of ease our way downward. So we're kind of going to descend a little bit. Kind of veering off track again, so we're going to turn to where we end up back on track. So we're down to about 8,000 feet above sea level. And we're going to continue to kind of drop in altitude. Alright, so we're 78.5 nautical miles away from our destination. For those of you that are sticking around, I am thankful for you. We are now about 75 nautical miles from our destination. We're now about 7,800 feet above sea level. Alright, less than 70 miles away. We're down to about 7,500 feet above sea level. We're less than 60 nautical miles away. We're going to continue slowly descending. I tell you what, if it's going to be this quiet in chat for a few more minutes, I might go ahead and run ads and get that situated. We're down to 7,200 feet and dropping. All right. Less than 50 nautical miles. So I tell you guys what, I think I'm gonna go ahead and run and add. But don't go away. We are nearing our destination, y'all. So don't go away. We will be right back. Alright, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to TV Land on TV Antenna. We are just over 35 nautical miles away from our destination. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are definitely gonna descend big time. but we're getting ready to head into a very busy city. So we're going to continue to do our descent. So we're now 30 miles away from our destination. And since it is Taco Tuesday, I just placed my order at Taco Bell. They're going to deliver to my house. Let's go. So hopefully we'll be crossing out of New Jersey into New York. And very soon we'll be in the town so nice they named it twice. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Dawn. Good to see you back. Oh, I saw you were in the voice chat thing at your Discord. Everything all right? But I'm almost there, good sir. Alright, we're 25 nautical miles away. It's the bridging site. Down to about 5,000 feet above sea level. It's always a pleasure to see you. We're less than 20 miles away. We're seeing buildings appear, y'all. Stuff's getting real. Of course, we won't fly through downtown. You know, Manhattan, place like that. The airport is just off of Midtown. So we won't be flying around or near a lot of big buildings. We wanted to go ahead and descend since we're closing in on the airport, just under 17 nautical miles and counting. But we're seeing bridges and overpasses. Let's go. Or maybe we are flying through Manhattan. I don't know. That looks Manhattan-ish to me. Guys, help me out. Am I going through Manhattan? You know this city better than I do. I only know them by the names of the buildings, like Empire State, Statue of Liberty, Ed Sullivan, the Daily Bugle, wink wink. You didn't know the Daily Bugle was in New York, didn't you? 12 nautical miles. Let's continue our descent. Because we got to time this to where once we get to the airport, we've got to set ourselves up, or we got to line up with the runway. We might have passed Manhattan. Not 100% sure. That might be where we're supposed to land. This might be it, y'all. Y'all ready for this? I don't know if I need to land right away though. Should I go ahead and give it a shot? So I think I'm right at it at this point. Here we go, guys. We're about there, y'all. I don't know when I should decrease RPM. I haven't tried to land a plane in a long time on Microsoft Flight Simulator, so my landing skills may be a trifle rusty. I know I need a flare. Y'all, here it comes. This is the airport. I'm going to go ahead and decrease the throttle. It's what it's called. That's what it's called. It's called throttle. I might have started too late, but we'll see. I don't know. I haven't tried to land a plane in a long time. That's the runway. It's actually not bad at all. I think I'm fairly lined up with it. Or will be soon. I haven't played this game in so long, so today's probably the first time I've played this game fairly extensively in a while. But here I come, Don. Look up at the sky, you might see some warplane. I probably should have decreased throttle sooner, because now I'm pretty much aiming to fly over the runway. Come on, TB, you got this. I'll be landing on 4, buddy. Do you see me through the window, good sir? I might end up in the water. Yeah, I wasn't as lined up as I thought. I'm gonna end up in the water. Yeah, I'm gonna end up in the water. Now you're gonna have to do a water rescue. I'm about to go in the water. Now I'm going in the water. You're gonna have to do a water rescue, good sir. Yeah, I'm done. I am in the water, buddy. There you go. You're gonna have to commit water rescue, good sir. Can't go too high. I need to try to land this bad boy again. Come on, buddy. Move up, good sir. We're downtown, good sir. Show some decorum. What you bonking Kuro Ganashi for? He didn't program my plane. But look, Manhattan, y'all. I think that's Manhattan. I can't go so high in the air because I gotta land. Can't fly too terribly high because I gotta land. Look out the window, you might see me, good sir. Although to be fair with planes, it really doesn't matter what borough you're at, you'll still see me. But I'm in New York, y'all! Ladies and gentlemen, I am in New York, y'all. I am not going to land at JFK. All that chaos over there. I'm landing at LaGuardia. And flare I shall. Good blah. Won't take much to get me lined up at this point. Here I come. You ready to take me home, Don? Here I come. Tell what's-her-face I'm coming too. Isn't there somebody else from our team that lives in New York? I might not land quite on the runway. Just to the left of it. Maybe I can bounce on it. I will, buddy. Thank you. I think I'm on the concrete. I'm on, not concrete. Taxiway is concrete. The runway is, made up of asphalt. I was thinking about the taxiway. Taxiway's concrete. I might need mine towed at this point. Alright, I'm on the runway, good sir. Here I am. Took me 2 tries to get it, but I got it. There you go. There's the sugar. Oh, thanks for bringing that to my attention. Happy because so much has showed up in the game that it's kind of jacking things up a little bit. Sometimes when you turn the graphics settings a good ways up, it kind of messes with the frame rate of the game. But I'm here, Dawn. I'm here, Don. I'm on the runway. I might need to tow my camel, but I'm here. It took me 2 tries, because first time I needed a water rescue. I'm here, buddy. Hey Don, I'm here. Let me turn off my GPS since I'm here. I made it. I'm here. There you go. I made it to New York. I have made it. I have made it. So needless to say, Don will be picking me up. I might get to see our other teammate that's in New York while I'm here. So I have made it. I have made it to New York on LaGuardia Airport. So took us about 3 hours and some change, which I think is accurate to real life. But I'm here. I flew a warcraft plane that's painfully difficult to steer, mind you, and it spins around before it stops, which can be kind of weird. Here. There's the top-down view. And there's the airport I landed on, a little wide view of that. The bridge, I think. So we are in New York. We flew out of North Carolina, flew through Virginia, flew through Maryland, flew through Delaware, flew through New Jersey. Now we're in the town. So nice. They named it twice. We are all systems go. We have made it. Look how good that airport looks. So we made it to LaGuardia from the Johnston County Municipal Airport. There's my nice little Sopwith Camel with the top down view. We have made it, y'all. Took us 2 tries. Took us 2 tries because first time I tried to land, I ended up in the water. Had to be water rescued. But second go around, I bounced onto the asphalt and was able to spin to a stop. So I made it. I have made it, y'all. It has been such a fun ride. We got to enjoy the beautiful view. My order is on the way. Look at that, y'all. We have made it to New York. So there we go. We have made it to New York. I was able to record a logbook entry, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't happen very often, but we have made it to New York. But anyway, tomorrow morning we're going to be playing Jedi Academy. I hope you're ready for that. It's going to be epic. It's going to be high energy. We're going to have a great time. And don't forget, Thursday I won't be streaming because I've got a Rudy show to do Thursday. But Friday we'll be back. We're going to do some backyard basketball. We're going to do some practice to do Rust. And then we'll play a few exhibition games and see how well that goes. And we'll go from there. But yeah, I think what it was the graphic settings was turned all the way up. So when I went into downtown New York, it got kind of flaky and glitchy and things like that. So that might have been what was the case there. I know exactly who we can raid into. I know exactly. We're going to send our love to the Rocket Gang. I know exactly who we're going to raid into. I'm trying to raid into different people on different days, so I don't raid into the same family member twice unless my hands are tied. So that's the case. I mean, some of these people I haven't raided into yet. And some I've raided into like once over the last, it logs the last 30 days. So it might be the case to where I'm going to have to make a mental note who I raided into when I get back from Myrtle Beach at the end of this month. But let's show some love to Team Rocket, Cam. And we'll see how he's doing. And we'll see how well Mario Kart goes for them. It's going to be fantastic. And we'll see how he's doing. And my Taco Bell order is coming to the front door. So, there you go. You might hear a doorbell. But anyway, let's send the same love, care, hospitality, etc., to him that we've done here. And let's show Team Rocket our good, quality La Familia welcome. And let's show him some love and show them what La Familia is all about. So have a great evening. Stay safe, stay healthy. Know you are loved, valued, and appreciated. Remember, Jesus loves you. We here at TV Land do as well. We thank you for your time and your patience. Going from North Carolina to New York. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. So, needless to say, Stream Team Meetup, wink, wink. So, if you're having to deal with this weather that we've been dealing with this week, please be safe. Please be weather aware. Know what to do, where to go, have a plan, and we'll get through this just fine. But let's see how Team Rocket Cam is doing. Have a great day. God bless you, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Take care.